It begins.
When last we left our intrepid heroes in their daring adventure, the previous episode the night before, everyone had made it back to the ship, listened to an inspirational delivery from both Armando and Sandoval. And so currently the plan is to load in longboats, rowboats, and head towards the massive ship. Forgive me. Head towards the massive ship under the cover of the storm. As it would seem, the storm sort of is allowing for you guys to traverse the ocean in a lot calmer patch than it is around. Okay. And so I assume on your way there is when you set this thing off, right, Armando?
Yeah.
All right. So, firstly, I want an engineering with because I have all of your other ones written down here. Just curious.
Just an engineering check.
Yep.
38.
All right. High,
Or
low.
or 41 if it was for my building of it or
Just
um
a
you know
basic
what? We're going to go with
engineering check.
high.
Okay. All right. And you flip the switch on this thing. And as you do, it begins to hum and whir, eventually producing uh, an eerie blue light that begins to emanate and pulse until it reaches a point where everyone can hear it, and then all of a sudden it reaches a high pitch where it leaves and it kind of reaches that point like a dog whistle. Everyone kind of gets that brief moment where they look around like, is it going to work? And whoosh, it occurs as a massive wave of energy directed out into the storm pierces the storm literally as the storm almost parts for it. And in the blink of an eye, out among the horizon, there is not necessarily an explosion, more of a force wave that emanates from out there and pushes back on the boats. Everyone kind of rocks. And then I need profession sailing checks from everyone. As a wave comes rolling towards you guys
Well,
that could potentially capsize some of the smaller boats.
amazingly I have a really good sailor check. But does that mean I drop the box?
No.
Okay. 24. I mean,
It's a relatively low one. However, there is that off chance you get knocked off your feet, fall off the
34.
boat. Okay.
I nat 20'd that.
Nice.
But the wave coming towards you guys is roughly the size of about 2/3 the size of your actual ship. It is not small. But as you guys are essentially in open water, it doesn't have anything to break against. So it's, you know what I mean? It hasn't started to rear upward. It is just massive. On land, however, they're going to get slapped.
Sorry.
So, Jaeger and Genji, you guys got profession sailing checks?
Indeed. Ah. 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 If my there's the dice. I'm like, I know I have them. Where did I put them? Oof. That's not a particularly good start for the night. On the other hand, I believe I actually have a decent. Total of 15 on my
Okay.
pot. Like I said, not particularly great, but could be worse.
It could be. And Jaeger.
We're barely picking you up, man.
I didn't even hear it. It's not even registering on my end.
I was hearing just enough to know that he was speaking.
I love Discord chat so much. So cool. Hello.
Yep. There it is.
Hello.
Oh.
Yeah, I told you 5 times, but audio is cutting
Sorry.
out. I got to
Yeah.
daily. No, you're good. You didn't. My audio's coming in low.
So before you cut out again, what was it?
28.
Oh, okay, you're good. And so Genji, roll a reflex save, and a few of the men are rocked overboard.
That'd be a total of 20.
God, yeah. So you don't go over, but you are kind of like rocked off balance, and then get whipped forward, and you grab the edge of the boat. And as you do, you're peering over the edge into the water. Roll a spot check.
$27.
Okay. Even with your particularly apt eyesight, it's still a little rough. The water's very choppy. However, as the wave has rolled through, there's a slight moment of calmness, giving you a moment as you are peering over the ledge. You see several uncountable amounts of just dark swirls, as you potentially equate with like aquatic life, all swarming and swirling underneath of you.
Kind of like Armando.
Yeah.
There's something in the water. Some like I'm looking at it kind of like I look very kind of confused. I'm like I can't honestly say what it is, but there's some movement in the water.
Yeah,
And
Genji.
at his mention of that, everyone else can make spot checks.
I guess it depends on what I see first.
I got a mighty 19.
Awesome.
Yeah, keep bragging.
I got 3 on my spot.
You got a 3? You're back on that edge of audibility.
No.
Type it into the chat. I mean, that doesn't help your audio thing, but it does keep you from having to say it 50 times.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to help alleviate some of your frustration. That's a little better than 3.
Only slightly.
Ever so much.
I don't think he's even trying, guys.
Yeah,
I mean, honestly, it's Jaeger, so probably not. He's just that good.
And so, at the mention of that, everyone kind of parks up, looks around, and yeah, you guys do notice the water is roiling and kind of rippling all about. There are things swirling about down there. And you notice the men that did fall overboard are being not necessarily flung, but strongly aided up and out of the water back into the boat as they are terrified and scrambling back to the ledge of the boat. It seems they are moving a lot faster than their flailing should allow. And then upon reaching it, minimal effort is exerted as they make their way back into the boat.
Thank you, Nahalenia.
It's not fucking terrifying at all.
With that, Jaeger and Armando, actually, you guys notice some of the things that, as they're being pushed up out of the water, you can see the things that are just barely breaking the water's surface. Jaeger, you see it a little better, and so I need a survival check from you.
Survival. Jaeger starts breaking out. I was scared. I was petrified. 27 on my survival check.
Yeah, somehow I had a feeling.
You see a little purple clawed hand break surface ever so slightly.
Survival check. I'm scared. I was petrified. No.
And no listen checks are really needed, and it's relatively hard to even hit the DC as there's a lot of swirling winds and whatnot. But as you guys get closer, you hear in the distance the shouting of orders and the creaking of wood. And then you guys make it to the edge of the dreadnought with basically no one really even notices you guys are coming as the cover of the storm, the confusion of the explosion has occurred. And it would seem the rain and wind is intense here, super intense. So intense, in fact, it may be dangerous to climb until you guys get close enough to the side and stuff sort of begins to calm. And make climb checks to get up the side of the boat.
Holy cow. 21.
Nice. And you're up the side of the boat like a fucking spider monkey.
Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, did I miss that? Were we climbing?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
What'd you say, Tristan?
$23 for me.
No, dude, not even a little bit.
Yeah, I make you out every now and then, but I can't actually hear what you're saying. I hear you talk and it cuts off mid-word. I think he was trying to say something before we actually got to the ship, but at this point...
Are you back? No. I heard something. Ding. Boom. That's a lot of cannons.
Yeah.
Map artwork, thanks to the captain.
That's a lot of dudes.
I forgot how many cannons I put on there.
You hear me any better now?
Almost.
You're quiet, but I could hear what you said.
I'm gonna try
I don't-
turning up your individual volume.
I have my
So that way when you
microphone
come back at
pressed
full
against
volume?
my mouth.
I'm gonna turn up your individual volume. Oh no, never mind, that's already maxed. I have no idea then.
Yeah, I've been talking since Sam asked me that survival check, and then I don't know. It's getting really not fun to play.
Yeah,
All
I can
these
imagine.
issues.
Alright, so what were you saying there, sir?
What did my fucking survival check even garner? So that's all.
Did you not hear me say that you saw
No,
a purple clawed hand reach up out of the water? Okay,
no,
I
because I was
shared
asking
a
questions and then I jumped out of the chat, and then when I came back into the chat, I saw the Kuatoa picture, and then we were on the ship.
yes.
So no, I had
Kuatoa
no
are
You
idea
saw that
helping
what was
happen.
us.
going on.
You saw the Kuatoa helped the men that fell overboard into the boat. You saw a hand reach up, and your survival check was to identify what the hand was. You identified that. So when you rolled your survival check, I didn't respond. I shared the image, implying that you succeeded and this is what you saw.
Okay, I wasn't
Yeah.
sure because
So
I've been having
I
audio issues the entire session, so I wasn't sure if. Yeah.
yeah, I just hit that and then I kept talking. I shared the image and then said you saw that hand reach up out. And basically, they just were aiding people back into the boat. And then directly after that, you guys approached the ship and could hear orders being yelled about, the creaking of wood, and the storm was relatively violent here, and it eased as you approached. And then everyone needed to make climb checks, get up the side of the boat.
I see Armando climb up the side. What did you get? A 28?
No, just a 21.
Oh,
Mine was a total. Oh, hey, look. That's not. 18.
Now, this is also one of those times where if you don't have the climb skill, but you have, I'm sure everyone here has profession sailing because it is climbing on a boat, you can swap that skill out.
21 then.
impressive, Armando. I got a 37 on my climb check.
Okay.
Can I
The
one-hand
same
it?
is true for rope use and balance on deck of a ship. By the by,
With that
climb,
kind of
rope use, and
climb check,
balance.
could I show off and one-hand that shit?
What was it? What was your
Can
climb?
I, with a 37 climb check, could I one-hand that? Just like,
So the climb check just implies how well you're doing it. You want to add spice? That's totally up to you.
I'm
just
not
trying to show
adding
off
any
what
spice.
everyone
Right.
else is doing.
It's
I'm like, good job. Check this out. I don't know.
yeah, it's effortless.
So,
So make it onto the deck of the ship. Everyone is granted a surprise round as these guys are just running around like chickens with their heads cut off. You do notice there's a warden. He is up and active.
God damn it.
So we all know the plan, right? Have Jaeger throw everyone at the warden. Well, not us, but everyone else at the warden.
Now that you are on the ship, you can tell there is a lot of damage all across the deck of the ship here. Um, Splintered wood. There are fallen imperators or imperatus all over the place. Um, you do, however, hear that most of them are still alive. They are just laying there screaming and withering in agony.
I'm such a
I
failure.
I didn't want to clog up
Isn't that like their
the
religion?
screen. with hundreds of Imperatus bodies. Imagine, if you will, on this map, there are triple the amount that are here, but the other 2/3 are down. They would be floating all about the outside of the ship if they floated. They do not. And so, your best guess is that Team Armando, you guys need to head down. And that's this way. Team Villa, Team Sandoval, you guys are heading left and up the stairs. This way.
Alrighty.
All right. And this is your surprise round.
The people on the ship are, or that we can see on the map, are up and mobile, right?
Correct. They are running around attempting to either load cannons for another volley or clean the ship up. There are a lot of fucking dead people.
Alrighty.
You do note, however, that there are wardens that are shut down. They're deactivated. So your bomb did have success, a marginal success actually, but to some degree, it didn't penetrate some of the lower bowels of the ship. So the people that are lower, they just came up. And so the idea should be that
Well, that
the
means there's no one
inside of the
down
ship
below,
should
right?
be a lot less. Correct. The inside of the ship should be a lot less populated, is the implication.
All right. So I'm gonna take my group and start. You said it was this way, correct?
Left and up the stairwell. So let me get initiatives just so we can have an order, and then we'll go from there.
14.
One moment. Roll 20 has been giving me trouble all fucking night. Like when I was running, I was, as Jameson can tell you, I was bitching a lot.
He called Roll20 a dirty slut.
I called it a dirty whore
He's like, get it right.
and a slut. 18 on my initiative.
All right, so 18. What was Sandoval's?
14.
Oh, it's the second one. That was weird. You both got 14. It fucked me up looking at it.
Sorry, what roll were we making?
Initiative.
Initiative.
Oh shit. $23. Yeah, for the first time in the campaign, I actually rolled decent for my initiative.
We're
Finally.
all gonna die.
That's a good sign, right, Jim?
We're all gonna die.
Something that never happens is happening. This is great.
Portents of things to come.
Yeah. Murphy's
You
Law
know
has
what's
always
also
been
never
a good
happened?
thing.
A TPK.
Well, not in this setting.
I've definitely been involved in them.
It's okay. They don't have giant frogs. I think I'll be fine. These things are
Grown
scary.
weary of the tree frog.
They're deadly,
Right.
man.
Jaeger. This is surprise round, so you can move or attack.
I just kind of like look at Genji, with the crazy wild look in my eye, and then I look
How?
past the crowd all the way at the warden in the back. And I look back at Genji and smile wordlessly, and I just start sprinting.
Uh-oh.
Okay. He's got that look in his eye.
Well, I guess he's no longer coming with me.
Which direction do you sprint, good sir?
Charge attacking this first dude.
All right.
Yeah, you get man. I guess the innuendo, I was kind of like doing that so Genji would like, go sneak attack that giant dude.
Go get him, Invisible Man.
Right.
Isn't
That's
that
how we've always done it. Right? Genji sneak attacks the biggest dude who looks
No.
threatening, and then I clear the crowd.
No, I distinctly and clearly remember every single time Genji sees him, he has the nope effect. He's like, nope. Armando, give me something to shoot it real bad from here. Give it here. Twice that's happened. In the church, he was the one that got the closest to it, and immediate reaction was nope.
It's a very popular
That's-
reaction.
Does a 33 beat his AC?
Slightly.
Slightly? Only slightly? Okay. Good enough.
What are you doing?
I'm swiping at him with my
Glaive.
claymore. Yeah, that glaive claymore.
It's not a claymore. Glaive.
It's glaive. Okay.
So I know.
Glaive more.
So the thing is,
Glaive
the
less.
blade is is overly large. Okay, firstly, and the handle. I don't really think you're understanding. The handle is like spear-like. This isn't just a knife that you strap to your belt.
No, I know a glaive. It's big.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Ironically,
I was
it's
making
what
sure you didn't, in your mind, believe it to be a knife because it's called a giant's knife.
it is my preferred polearm in Mountain Blade because it's very
Okay.
fucking effective on the battlefield. I like glaives. Strength and a half, two wielded. Strength. 19 damage.
Nice. Okay. And he does not go down. He's not happy.
I'm not happy. He should have gone down.
Okay. So that's 43. Genji.
Voting for Sandoval. I'm on his team. I'm following his lead.
Okay. Sandoval and Armando, oddly enough, you both are going simultaneously. However, because it is Discord, I would like for one of you to opt into telling me first and then another second.
Heads or tails, Justin?
You can go ahead.
All right. Gotta remember my normal movement on here. Can't go 100 feet because I don't have my special boots. Okay. And, of course, I cannot move Sandoval.
God damn
I want to be, yeah,
it.
right-ish there.
Sandoval, you're so massive.
He is large and in charge
There we
of
go.
his group.
Tell them large birds sent you.
That's why he's the captain.
To do a 32 to hit. Wait, hold on.
Fires men and lays in bed with drug-painted elves. What a
Okay,
guy.
so the bitter question is, does a 34 confirm?
It does.
Almost forgot about my increased
But
crit range.
barely. But barely.
Yeah, but barely. You only just by that much.
Alrighty. That's the type of numbers I like to see on that die. So he takes 26 points of damage. Because I maximized my crit.
What would that mean if you rolled your dice and then the number was magically gone when it landed? Just like a blank face.
It's a supernatural.
What's
Is
that
that
like a is that
no
an
thing.
ultimate failure, or is that a good or a bad thing? That's what I need to know.
That's a bad thing. That's a very bad
Okay.
thing, and you should be paid.
That's just
Supernatural
a sign to
thing, yeah.
stop playing today.
Hey guys, I think we need to leave the ship now. Cause it just happened.
And he fails his save and dies from it. Armando.
All right. So as I'm moving towards where I want to go, over here. Uh, 20. I am also drawing my sonic rifle and taking a shot at the Guardian.
Alrighty.
Let's see how well that goes for me. 26.
Nice.
Yeah,
26 hit.
that was not what I was expecting. So I have a question because I don't see it written down anywhere. How much does that do?
The sonic rifle.
Yeah, against the Guardian.
And that's one of your inventions?
That's one of the things I specifically made. It's not part of the class
Right, right.
because it doesn't work on. It's not going to work on regular people very well, if at
Correct.
all.
Correct. No, so I had done one of two things. When you blast these things, they have to make saves
Okay.
instead of, and so it will start to basically just cause them to become defunct. And based on whether or not they make their save, they take damage. So, and he does. So, let's see. $38 damage. As you hit him, you can hear that shearing of metal, kind of like that screaming,
Right.
as you can see the crystal begin to shift, and as it does, its confines begin to lose structural integrity. So it's causing fissures in the crystal. The fissures are massive cracks, and so it's causing everything to slip and distort. Its attention turns immediately your way. Um, and Jim, oh, okay, you already moved. Let's say Genji, it is your go as Armando has moved. So,
And, sorry, firing my bow at that guy.
alrighty.
Does a hold on. Okay, I might have a crit here. Does a 27 confirm?
It does.
Oh boy. And do I get my sneak attack since it's a surprise round?
You do. As all of these dudes are caught flat footed.
Alrighty.
Is that all?
It is.
Right through, like a can opener, right through the skull, kind of pops out the other side of the helmet, and he's no longer with us. Okay. After that, see, Leander is going to. I know. Yeah. So he's following you guys. I have the list over here. He's going with you guys. And as such, as he approaches, all of you, well, all of you, Genji and Sandoval, leastwise, feel a little more protected as you're encompassed by some sort of effect that he has on himself. Your armor class increases by 1.
Noise.
And I'm just noticing that I'm missing characters tokens. Second, guys, sorry. Missing Ali.
Ooh. Well,
All right, forgive me. Comes Ali. Make
Fabulous.
way. I couldn't help myself.
I was thinking it.
Well, as soon as
I
you
was
said
just
that, I
saying
was
what
like,
everyone else was thinking.
you said, here comes Ali. I finished it with fabulous he.
Alibaba.
Dun, 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 dun. And as he approaches, slashes with his long sword. Oh, nice. And as he approaches, slashes and drops the one here. Looks to you, Jaeger, and says, "We have no time for games," and begins to follow Armando.
Joke's on him. We're all playing a game.
Oh, he's aware of how Jotun sort of tend to treat combat, and if given the opportunity, Jaeger may just jump into the fray. He sees that.
Not wrong. He is not wrong. Telling Jaeger to stay out of a big battle is like telling a fat kid to have self-control in a candy store. And it's Willy Wonka's candy store of all stores. So, you know, good fucking luck with that. But for my friends, I will try. To be fair, I've always dreamed about Willy Wonka's candy store. Could you imagine? Sorry. Back to the game.
All right. Sorry about that. My daughter woke up and tried to wander in here. But where was that? Ah, I remember.
Ali.
As more men make their way onto the deck. And Armando,
Yeah.
you end up with a little crew of followers.
Woohoo!
Oops.
You make me a believer. Believe.
As several men on deck sort of react not positively to that. As the Kuatoa scurry up the side of the ship almost effortlessly. And anyone near the edge of the ship can see there is no stop to the line of them coming up. They seem to just, they will be coming out of the water for an untold amount of time. They're not sure. Where there is a finite amount of sailors, that does not seem to be the case with these Kuatoa, as they are just climbing up the side of the ship. And in the next couple rounds, it would seem they will be flooding in various other parts too, not just here by the stairs. There is a group of men, as was discussed prior, dedicated to disassembling, reattaching, or unattaching some of these cannons, and as such have begun almost immediately. They did not jump into the fray. They are over here messing with a cannon. And imagine, if you will, as I'm loath to just dig around for more art, resize, blah, 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 blah. A couple of those guys are yachting. All right.
Yeah,
So with that,
they're not having as much trouble.
correct. And now we are at actual combat time. So, Jaeger, it is your turn.
Uh,
You there?
yeah. Can you hear me?
Oh, okay. I can hear you.
Hold my action, move with Armando. Wherever he decides to plant this fucking device.
Okay. So you and Ali take a defensive stance, sort of behind Armando, covering his tracks, so to speak.
Yeah.
Okay.
To shift my mental image. Because before you said covering his tracks, I just imagined Jaeger and Ali trying to hide behind Armando.
But now it changed, right? Now
Yeah, it
they're
changed.
got their backs to Armando, kind of weapons
Yeah.
drawn in defensive posture. And as such, there are Kuatoa flooding around in between Jaeger's massive legs and in between he and Ali and around them as well. Just kind of like. So, Genji, your turn.
I'm moving later, so doesn't my
Okay,
action?
so you guys are gonna tie with their. Well, I wasn't sure if you were just kind of hanging out with them for the surprise, or if you were gonna hold true to that the entire time. So I will shift you and Jaeger both to position. That makes better sense. Okay. Sandoval, go ahead.
All right.
Since everyone will be contingent upon that, the order will go Sandoval, his people, Armando, your people, until later.
Now serving order number 36. Alrighty. Does a 24 hit?
It does.
Awesome. 13 points of damage.
Okay. Now, Genji, it is your turn.
And I strike with my blade. Wonderful thing of having quick draw. I can just go whoop whoop.
Yeah. Chop chop.
That would be a. Yeah, I really. Okay, that would be a 29 to hit. So damage.
Yes, you got him.
You take.
As everyone in the initiative order before them still catches them flat-footed. So.
Oh dear. So D8.
Plus your snake.
Yep. So total of 22.
Zap. And so Sandoval, you stab him, and as he takes notice of you, turns and his helmet falls off. Blood sprays about everywhere. And Genji is right at your side.
The head is with the helmet.
That's the implication. Forgive me. Yes, their armor is attached to them surgically, so
Yeah.
he is beheaded.
I mean, he could have just had a screw loose, but
Waka waka. Here all week. All right. Armando, it is you.
so I make a minute adjustment to my ray, and I will
Okay.
fire again. Basically, it's mechanically it does nothing. I'm just cinematically,
Well, right.
because
A
obviously,
reload, so to speak.
and I have a nat 20.
Oh, nice. Roll it again.
All right.
As rays do crit.
No, it was a nat 19 to confirm.
Nice.
Cause that.
Okay. And yeah, it reaches critical failure state. Let's see this. You guys are safe. However, I need Genji and Sandoval to roll reflex saves. Yeah. Leander's fine.
24.
You're fine. Oh wow, really, Cord? Okay, yeah. So Sandoval, Genji, you guys are fine. Um, Genji, you're right in front of Cord. Um, he loses his footing as a shockwave kind of rolls across the deck of the ship, and he is knocked back 10 feet, knocked prone, and yeah, suffers minimal amount of damage as he's kind of knocked about. However, several of the Imperatus are knocked prone. Two of them have been flung from the deck of the ship.
Mwahaha. This is my evil laugh.
And and that is the end of that guy.
And I continue moving towards the entrance to the 10, 15. The under
Okay.
entrance to below deck. So.
And Jaeger and Ali. So Jaeger, you can move. Ali is so creeped out.
By the Kotoa?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that. You're like, yeah, yeah, what do you
I
gotta do?
will be
They
later.
don't eat much. They don't eat much.
Hey, I didn't eat their heart.
Jaeger, are you there?
Here.
Okay. Uh you can yeah,
Hear me?
you can move now.
Yep.
Yes, you can move now. I mean you could have moved before, but you said you were holding, so it dropped you in initiative order.
Are you trying to get below decks for this Mondo?
Yep.
I'll hold the door open for you.
Sandoval and Sandoval and Genji, a group of Kuatoa kind of does that croaking waddle right through you guys. Off into the fray.
Looking at them as they go by, like, huh.
All of them carrying various types of weaponry made of coral. Sandoval, I believe you have some of their coral weaponry that you held on to. You magpied that ship from earlier in the campaign.
Do actually have some of their weaponry.
Okay.
Far as I know, none of it is mystical. Pretty sure I just have like a knife, I think.
Yeah. Sandoval, your turn. Oh, wait, forgive me. bad guys get to go, I guess.
Lies.
I'm okay with them not going.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not necessary.
Now let's not be too hasty.
They don't have to go. I mean,
I mean,
I, I want
maybe
them to
they're
go.
not happy with us gratuitously slaughtering them.
They've never been handled
I
so
don't know.
readily.
I've never asked.
Neither have I,
Neither
really, but
have I.
it's a fair assumption at least.
All right. And so Sandoval, 2 gunshots go wide. Genji, a 3rd gunshot misses you. Um, Leander needs to make a concentration check. Oh, yeah, he's fine. Everyone's armor class is still enhanced by 1. Cord is up on his feet again, moving. Attacks this guy out of spite. I'm angry that I fell. Oh, whoa. He's really angry that he fell. And step up. Whoa, shit. And does 19 damage with a bearded axe as he crits the shit out of this guy. Cord angry. I fall down. It's your fault. Splat. Kyotoa kind of recoils nervously. Right.
I can only imagine the ones that got shunted overboard. The Imperatists are being stabbed. Like a
They're
prawn.
even if they could swim against the massive DC of their armor being wrapped, like literally a part of them. Yeah, they're actively being pulled under. So, and yes, prison shanked. Shank, 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 shank.
Like, what small chance they had, gone.
Essentially. You don't want to fall in the water right now as a bad guy. Let's just say
All right. Important tip. Thanks, Ray.
that.
Important tip: don't become a bad guy right now.
um, that's funny because that statement is very mercurial. It's at the whims and behest of Armando. Do not suffer his ire currently, and then be pushed overboard. Sandoval, it is your turn.
All right. Next, please. Oh, 1 point away. It's a 30 hit.
Yeah. Oh man, 1 point away.
Well, I
Does a
mean, 1
40
point away, and I could have
bajillion hit
critted.
his armor? Right. Does a 40 bajillion hit his armor? I rolled low.
13 points of damage. I'm really loving this D6 tonight, and it's throwing sixes, man.
And Genji. Get your nighttime gummy. Bean.
And that'll hit. He. He's no longer flat-footed, is he?
He is not.
I will. He still take 9 points of damage.
damn. All right. And fails the shit out of his save. And so must take a nap.
Night night.
Yeah. He's laying there drowning on his blood.
Good.
He's dying. He's not dead. I assume he will be. No one's going to aid him, are they?
I'm good.
Koto might
That's
want him
what I
alive
figured.
for something. You never know.
Yeah,
Yes,
well, that's
you're not wrong.
Maybe they'll cut out his heart and eat it.
maybe.
The last guy we sent up here had this happen to him. This is revenge. All right. Armando, you can go ahead as I'm going to be moving and making rolls silently. You can move about.
Honestly, at this point, and can I get to the door and get down the steps at this point?
Yes.
That's where I go. I really had no interest in fighting the regular guys. I was taking out the big one who supports them.
Okay.
So
So
double move
as
unless I
you
run
can
into
see,
somebody.
well, there are a couple guys near the door. They seem to be either coming out or going in. However, you guys meet at the door.
Uh,
You're pretty sure you could just like sick your little dudes on him if that's, if you just are more into making haste down the stairwell. That is a total option.
yeah. So, got a quip. You like fish food? Because you're about to
Huh?
be fish food. And I just step aside and they
Yeah,
can swarm him.
he just kind of, what?
Very confused for a moment.
Here's a moment of confusion. And then everything makes awful sense for all of about a minute, 30 seconds.
I don't
Ali, you're
like
not a
this pun.
poet. Ali got grabbed in the group as they. Ah! They seem to be moving all as one. I wanted to keep them grouped, but I just fucked that up. So. And yeah, they otherwise engage those two guys. Okay. I'm gonna call a quick bio break
All
as
right. I
I'm
will
doing the
pause the
dance.
recording.
Okay. As such. More stuff happens all across the deck of the ship. There is the clash of steel, the smell of cordite, lead flying, explosions from other sides of the ship. You're pretty sure you're unable to identify the source of. Um, however, the storm rages on above. And so there's the potential that what you're hearing is lightning strikes? Question mark. All across the deck of the ship, there are screams and yells of both fear, anger, and pain. There is a dense, almost palpable, nearly oily feel to the air as everything gets sort of, not really sure how to express it to you guys that don't have the skill other than Armando, roll knowledge psionics.
Uh, that's right. Because I didn't have a place for it. I was like, what did I mark it under? Well, that's a crappy roll. Like a 5.
Like a 5. You can't
It is a 5.
tell what's happening. Yeah, you can't tell what's happening. You're pretty sure some psionic forces are about at play. And the reason that you're getting at least that much is because it's on a massive scale. And so the DC is high to identify, however, relatively low to notice what's going on. And so the ideal with magic is that it potentially is altering the fabric of reality. However, in the case of thus far from Armando's studies, in the case of psionics, it is not about altering the fabric of reality on a whole. It is about altering one's perception of reality most of the time. So when it begins to happen on a mass scale like this, it starts to bleed over into reality. So illusory stuff can manifest. And at least you're not sure how that would happen. But in the past couple sessions, you have traveled in between the realms. And every time there's been some sort of effect that isn't always necessarily quantifiable in a physical sense. This is potentially one of those. And you take notice. Jaeger, do you follow Armando down? Hero?
Jaeger, come back.
You can blame it all on me.
I mean, you're the GM. We do.
That's not the words of the song.
Yes, and ah, shucking. Ladies and gentlemen of the audience,
Name.
if you would like to donate money to the Get Tristan a New Headset Fund, Okay.
Okay, so you guys are effectively taken, oops, downstairs and out of combat, leaving Sandoval basically here. Your turn. So Sandoval, your turn.
Engines are really loud down there.
Ready? Zoink. That would be 29.
And yeah, as you approach, you see Constantine has blades locked with this guy here, as he has long sword in one hand, pistol in the other. You approach and you know, shank.
Yep. 8 points of damage.
Nice.
Unminimized.
And he is still on his feet. Genji,
Yeah.
it is your turn.
Hello, sir.
And you will get your sneak attack as he is
And
currently
I'm using
flanked.
my Iaijutsu. So, just to see how absolutely ridiculously I can annihilate this man. Nice. Uh, 35 on my Iaijutsu check.
Nice.
So that would give me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so the sword itself, I do 5 points damage. Everything else, only 33? Well, that's exactly half.
So that's cool, but the reality is, Jutsu is usually used in the first round.
Ah.
So, for as gratuitous as that could have been, I'm okay with the amount that you got. Either way, it was still fun to roll, right?
Eh.
Mm-hmm. However, still keeping in vein with what Genji does, he is
Yes.
beheaded as well.
No, come back. Daddy needs you.
Okay. Yeah. And this guy here shoots a third fucking time, misses completely, and at this point goes, yeah, you know what? Fuck this. This guy, fucking about time, shoots and wow. All right. Sandoval, you take a single point of damage from a grazing shot. Just barely glances. I don't know. Some part of you. We'll say your cheek. Kind of like with that.
want to know how I got
It's
this
running.
scar?
Fun and games. Right. Sandoval, it is your turn.
Okay. This guy shot me?
Yes.
Well,
Attack was highly ineffective.
but, he did scratch my moneymaker.
That's fair.
And apparently the dice gods do believe in poetic justice.
I love it when they do. Because
34
there are
confirmed.
times where they believe in just incredible cruelty as well. I'm sorry, go ahead.
The 34 confirm.
It does.
So he takes 22 points of damage.
Oh, but Jerry,
How much damage does he take?
apparently
All
the
of it.
dice gods do. Yeah, dice gods do believe in poetic justice as he fails his save. So, because this means so much to you, how does it look?
My sword goes right through his eye.
Yeah, and as such, he kind of drops his gun and hits his knees. You remove the blade from his helm, and he just kind of slumps over. All right, Genji, your turn.
Show my sword. And there are two up there, yes?
Yes.
Take a shot. 24 to hit.
Yes.
Alrighty. Figured, but try not to assume. And he takes 6 points of damage.
That. Truthin can't get back to the session, he's saying. On my end, it's saying he never left.
Yeah, it still shows him here to me.
Yeah.
From experience, that doesn't mean a whole lot.
That's fair.
Might be one of those times where he has to uninstall and reinstall Discord.
Hmm.
Well, Okay.
Now he's left.
Yeah, it's it's said that he's been gone from the roll 20 session for a long time.
So does he just have crappy internet where he is?
I think so.
Because this has got to be more than just Discord.
Yeah.
There's some more going on. Are we continuing?
We're holding on 1 second. Oh, so he joined back into roll 20. Yeah, that has to be a.
Hello. Hello.
There
Hello.
you are. There
Jesus,
you are.
mother.
Yeah,
I got
that had
like
to have been a
one more
connection
time, and
issue.
I'm gonna rage quit, guys. This not. I'm not
That's
having fun.
Yeah, it's hard to have
well,
fun when you're constantly
that's your
fighting the system.
internet. It's got to be.
I've been on roll 20. I've not had any disconnect on anything. My phone works great.
It's
Discord
said
is
for a long
being
time that
shitty
you
the
haven't
most
been
part.
on. Well, on my screen, it said that you left roll 20 quite some time ago. You just now got back.
You were
No,
typing
I've been
messages
on
on
roll
roll.
20. Yeah,
Even
I
though, yeah,
refreshed my computer.
even though you
Yeah, I
were
was here. I don't know
typing
why
in
I
the
wasn't
chat,
showing
it
it.
said you weren't here.
Oh, weird. All right,
I
let's
mean, what is here, really?
try to play the fucking game. I guess that'd be cool.
Constantine runs up, fires, misses. Cord, same, fires a musket. That guy. Oh, nice. With the big crit. Kaboom. Okay. Leander walks up and begins flinging some little magical lights around the place. They all zap this guy. He dies. These guys come tumbling down the steps. One with a bullet hole, the other guy with magical bullet holes. It is your turn, Sandoval.
Alrighty. Well, I believe I'm gonna go up the stairs.
Good call. And so I assume that's what you do as well, Genji.
Mhm.
All right. Meanwhile, down in the engine room. Sorry, timeout. It did that thing where it got rid of the player assets on the next map. So all I have to do is grab them and put them back. That's all. But I don't know if that's a thing that it does to you guys, but it seems to do it to me.
It's done it to me
Uh,
at least.
I don't know. Yeah, a
Lately, I
few
haven't
times.
been trying to populate any maps with, well, at least not with player assets, until we're ready for it, because for whatever reason, it won't let them move afterwards. At least with my maps.
So weird.
But fresh ones, it's fine with.
Right. So as you guys descend into the bowels of the ship, you can hear there are men moving about. They're not in this stairwell, however. And part of the way down, Armando, you can make out signage written in Merovingian that point towards various areas of the massive ship. And you readily identify the directions for various maintenance areas. And after just following the signs, you're taken down to the bowels of the ship to an area where it would seem most of the ship is off limits to a vast majority of the guys, as denoted in the signage.
Oh, well, shoot. I guess we can't. Oh, wait.
Right, right. Not that you care.
I'm not lawful. But I do take it as a good indication we're going the right way.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, you know,
And
if video games have taught me, that's when you start encountering enemies, you're going the right way.
When you start encountering dead enemies, that means you're lost and you've already been there.
ah, shit, we've been here before. Sorry, letting you guys size and then we'll go back to normal. But anyways, make your way into boiler room. As Armando, your suspicions were correct. It would take some massive locomotion to get this thing moving appropriately and at a whim. So you're looking at some relatively intricate parts doing a very massive and simple task.
Okay.
Upon seeing that, you're relatively certain there's a maintenance crew, so to speak. Somebody's taking care of this, and they're not running around in that bulky armor.
But I don't see any sign
As,
of them.
right. As you're pretty sure no one would just, well, no one would be able to move around, so to speak, and get into those little spots. So
Right.
you guys come in and roll. roll spot checks, everyone, as listening is relatively hard with all of the hissing, whirring, banging, clickety clacking.
18.
Right. Jaeger, spot check.
Listen checks, spot checks. Cool, where'd my D20 go?
Hmm.
Funny joke, but seriously, where's my dice? Not in the mood for games right now.
I'm not in the mood for games. Where are my dice?
Alright. 30 on my spot check.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. As you guys make your way down, you can take notice before you make it over there that there is a keeper down here, one of the wardens. So, with your spot check, you will be able to approach with a surprise round. With that being said, Armando,
Armando, shoot
as
it.
I've stated, you are aware also that there are some nooks and crannies in this place that potentially even a normal sized human being wouldn't be able to reach in and fix. um, and as you approach and make your way into this next door, you will take notice that the signs aren't just saying for people for the imperatives to stay away. This room in particular is saying caution, but in a different way. Basically, you take your own safety into your hands if you enter this room, as opposed to turn back now, turn back now. At this point, it's like point of no return.
This isn't forbidden, this is deadly.
Yes.
Well, I think we found the right spot.
The signage was clear. And so, you guys can give me initiatives and then take your surprise round.
Drop to a 12.
Jaeger, what's yours?
What, armor class? What?
No, your initiative.
Can I keep the 30 I had before?
You cannot.
18.
All right.
Fitting.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
the
you can
30
go
was your
first.
spot check, anyways. So, and with that spot check,
The first encounter, I got to go first.
here you go.
It's just like, yeah, but you can't hear,
Firstly,
speak, or interact with anything.
firstly, you see a warden. Okay, you're used to those. Secondly, you see these,
Oh,
and you're
those
pretty sure
poor bastards.
that's how they're getting into those small nooks and crannies. Whether or not it's something they're willingly involved in is in the air. You can see there's another individual further in. He is standing about, sort of, well, maintaining everything around him in the general vicinity. It would seem he is also in some way orchestrating these guys. It seems as though he has some form of control over them. And also, Jaeger, you see from this far away, but Armando, you do not. This buzzing around the keeper's head, keeper of the pipes. He has a little thing flying around.
Armando, he's got little gadgets like you do.
Jaeger, it is your turn. It is surprise round. So,
Turn and
what do you want to
let
do?
Armando know that yeah, there seems to be little.
Armando, you can take another spot check with
Hello,
synergy bonus.
you hear me?
Yep.
Yes,
All
I
right.
hear
Well,
you
I
just fine.
rolled a 17, so whatever the synergy would give me.
Okay, and now you too see this small buzzing thing. It's kind of keeping a measured distance from him, as though there is, some kind of doodad keeping it at distance potentially, or maybe another thing that is he is, simultaneously controlling. Seems to be some form of aid. Ali is visibly shaken.
Pick your jaw up, elf. We have work to do. And I charge attack the warden.
Okay, roll your charge attack.
Does a 36 beat his armor class?
It fucking does.
Excellent. Sorry, just looking something up. So, plus. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use my savage blow against him.
Okay, might be a good idea.
Okay, alright, now strength. 51 damage as I
Nice.
slam into.
Ding.
Nice.
There's a lot of dice. It's like
Good roll.
3d4 plus. That was the cutest thing ever. I just saw my little kitten pick up my mechanical pencil and run off with it. Adorable.
And Ali is faltering during the surprise round. So, Armando, it is your turn.
Oh boy. Uh, all right. Yeah, there's basically no way I can get there from here. Not to mention having two guys between me and him. All right. Well, but you know what I can do? Something very dangerous in this room. Lightning bolt. Oh, my lightning rod.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
That's assuming that this distance is anywhere close to accurate.
It is.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Yeah. So it's the only thing I have that can reasonably reach that distance. And honestly, yeah, I want to fry that guy. I don't know if he's controlling these other ones or not, but he looks like the bigger threat other than the Guardian. And Jaeger hopefully has that taken care of because I'm worried about blowing it up while Jaeger is wrestling with it.
Okay.
All right, so everyone between me and him, actually everyone in a. Oh, I gotta look this up again. Why do I not have this written down? Offhand, lightning bolt distance.
Oh, that for your item. For your item, um,
Well, it.
didn't it change in intensity? Rather, you had it cranked to one setting or another.
Um. No, that's the turbine laser. The distance it can go. Yes, I can either do a regular or double,
Right.
but I still need
That's
to
that was
know what is the base, which is the same as the lightning bolt.
the spell.
Yeah, that's what it's mimicking that basically.
Right. Right. Okay, I'm on that. We're good.
Try to. Here we go. 3-5 lightning bolt. I.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it'll go
And I have
240
mine in the
feet.
hands.
So,
Zap is zap.
yeah. About there.
Zap. All
Do they
right.
get reflex saves?
Roll your damages. As the maintenance workers seem to avoid the um, the attack a little more efficiently than Keeper. They the ones that don't make their save seem to take the damage uh, with little to no effect, depending on its intensity here.
So they're
They-
resistant or immune. So 35. That is.
Okay, so they still the ones that fail their save do take a little, but yes, you can tell they are insulated in some capacity. Keeper, however, is not, and he takes half of that damage. His little flying drone thing is stunned for a round, plus 1 round, so 2 rounds. And almost immediately after that attack, an alarm begins. As a massive hole is shot inside of the Puckett ship, where wood is beginning to splinter out. Some of the machines are beginning to scream in protest. And now they get to roll their initiative.
No, they don't. I forfeited.
Jaeger, it is your turn.
To take another swipe at this guy.
Okay.
33 to hit his armor class.
Absolutely.
I am using another Savage Blow point.
Hello?
Right. Cat keeps trying to steal my dice.
Well, at least now you know where they went.
Yeah. I literally rolled one, and then she ran by, and then there was one less. I was like, wait, what the fuck? I looked over. She had a dice in her mouth. She was carrying it off. I was like, hey, get back here. I mean, I'm happy you're enthusiastic about the game that I love, but maybe dial back the enthusiasm a little bit. 49 points of damage. sir. So, oh, wait, plus 4. 53 points of damage.
And yeah, with that, you put it into its negatives. So, yes, I also need you to roll a reflex save.
Alrighty. Not bad. Jaeger's not really the. Type. But you're gonna. I can go on somewhere. Sorry. Having kitty issues. Dead reflex. .22 on my reflex.
All right. You take 31 damage.
Holy
Halved.
fuck.
So you take 16 damage. I'm sorry, 15 damage as you hit it, and when you do, you crack the crystal open, and it explodes outward in that shininess. You are not knocked prone, nor are you shoved back, as you succeed in your reflex save and have the damage. Sorry, I rolled a lot of sixes,
Holy fuck.
man. Okay.
And that
So
is why I
yeah,
prefer to
you
shoot them
sustain.
from over here.
Yeah. So you only take 15. It hurts.
I said 1, 5, 15.
Yes.
Say,
And with that,
okay,
yes,
okay.
1-5.
They said 50. I was like, oh, that's
I
chunky.
thought you said
That's-
50.
I'll
Oh.
take that on the.
Like, yeah, sorry, I'm not rolling very good, and then you're like, it's
I mean,
only a 50.
Jaeger can currently still take a 50 damage blow without having to make a con save, but that's
Right.
that's a chunky blow. I'm still not happy about that, but it's
Like, holy shit. And yes,
yeah.
Ali finally snaps to with
Snap
that
back to reality.
explosion. Yeah. So, here we go. Or he can-
Armando's jetpack ignores gravity. It's one of those times where I bet you wish my mic cut out now. Finger guns.
Mhm.
Holster those.
Don't be just waving those around willy-nilly.
And yeah, as he snaps to, he kind of draws a little religious symbol in the air in front of himself, crosses his hands, and as he ends his little prayer, draws his blade, dashes off into hopefully not oblivion.
Yeah, I hope so too, because his dad'd probably be kind of pissed at me if he dies here.
Potentially.
I mean, to be
And
fair, it was an acknowledged possibility. We weren't going anywhere safe, but still.
correct. They understand their lot in life.
It's not a
They
lot,
are sent
but
on.
it's my life.
That's it. It is your turn, Armando.
Okay, so these guys haven't done anything since I hit him with the lightning bolt.
No, everyone is still flat-footed.
Okay, that's right, though. All right. Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, shoot, because I didn't take my move action last turn. Oh, that's on me. So I load a thing of instant
Well,
ice.
to be fair, it was a surprise round, so you only
Oh,
got
right,
one
I
or
only
the
get
other.
one or the other. So yeah, this round is, I guess, I believe that takes me an action to do. Let me check real quick. But I am loading a thing of instant ice into the crossbow and then loading a crossbow bolt.
Okay. You're like, oh, you guys you like lightning? Let's see how you like ice.
Mm-hmm. It is a move action. Okay. That's what I thought. Just so.
Double, triple checking.
Yep. That's yeah, I don't really want to move. I guess I'll take a few steps forward while I do that, but I don't really want to move very far forward. I like it back here, thanks.
That's weird. All right. And now you notice it moves. This one here comes crawling out of some impossibly small crevice of the engine, and in doing so loses no speed. Makes its way to Jaeger. Jaeger, what is your armor class?
Is a hold on, me. I thought I knew it off the top of my head, but then I was unsure. I don't want to say it's 23. 23, not a 24. It's 23.
23. All right.
23
I
is my
need you
AC.
to I need you to roll a strength check as
Oh,
it it runs up to you, right? And its legs bend at an impossible angle,
right.
and its arms sort of bend also in some weird 90-degree angle upward, and then at a 45 forward as it reaches out to you and kind of latches on like a chest plate.
It's just a base strength.
Yep.
26.
Okay. And you succeed at peeling it off of you. However, in doing so, it pulls chunks of your body with it.
Ew.
Yes, so you do peel it off of you. You, however, sustain 10 damage. And you have thwarted its next attack, which was, you see, from underneath of its neck, small opening reaches out. These small, intricate little hands were going to come out and start disassembling something. They were trying to peel your armor off, it would seem.
Bastard.
and you successfully have it grappled now, as it is kind of like struggling to latch back onto you.
Are you gonna throw it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
throw it in that other guy.
Okay.
Get off of me.
Roll it.
Oh. Um. See my grapple.
You're rolling a ranged attack.
Just a D6 plus my strength.
No, I need you to roll to see how accurate you are at throwing this guy at another guy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was confused with what you meant. Ranged. $29.
Yes. And as you fling it at that guy, it does hit him. He does not go prone, however. As the two of them collide. Um, yeah, he sustains some damage. The one thrown to the ground, or the one that you threw, is prone. All right. With that, these ones sort of lurch forward at the waist and begin like an odd jerky schism motion of running towards you guys.
Bad touch, bad touch.
And that the keeper reaches out and grabs the pipe cleaner out of the air, begins to kind of wrench on it as he hunkers down behind one of the maintenance. I'm loath to call them droids because that's not what they are.
Cyborgs?
Maintenance staff. Let's call them staff members. Yeah, got a nice creepy ring too. Jaeger. Another one approaches, takes a swipe at you. What was your armor class again? I'm sorry.
Sorry, what? Audio cut
What
out.
was your armor class? What's your armor class?
23.
Okay. Yes, you take 8 damage. One swipe. 9 damage from second arm. Okay. And we're back to you. It is your turn. Jaeger.
We'll swipe at him. It. 29
A
to his
29
armor
hits.
class. Right. $23 damage for my first attack. Does a 25 hit his armor class for my second attack?
It does. You could almost have made the logical leap that if a 23 had done it, a 25
I
should
wasn't
have done
paying
it.
attention.
I'm fucking with you, dude. I don't care.
Uh,
Logical leap. What do you think he is, Armando? Logic has no place in a Jotun's life.
Only smash.
22 damage. The second attack.
Lots of smash.
Yeah. With that, you hit it, and it doesn't slice and bleed. It clangs, and like this oil spews forth. Only not like coal oil. It's this weird brownish fluid. Ali,
Does it have a disturbing resemblance to coagulated blood?
it does. Rusty in nature, slightly mildew smell. And yeah, Ali engages, swipes twice, succeeding at both of his strikes. Same. More of the same. Okay. And in doing so, releases the blade as it begins to continue a dancing motion on its own around the maintenance thing. And Armando, it was your turn.
All right. So, does he actually have cover behind the guy?
He does. He has a slight amount of cover.
Okay. I'm trying to hit him with the bolt after
Okay.
applying the. 27.
27 hits.
Okay.
And percentile, yeah, you get him. He'll
All right.
take the damage.
He needs a reflex save.
Of course he does.
Not exactly a high one, but you know.
Everyone needs one, right?
Right.
Well, everyone in the pack.
Everyone in no, just him.
Oh, Justin. Okay. Forgive. Then. Oh, what is the DC then?
It's like 13.
Okay. Well, he rolled a 4. As you can see, he's not really the kind to roll around a lot.
Well, he
As his
is.
character arc suggests, he does have all that equipment strapped to him.
Oh, so he takes 17 points of damage and is currently entangled in ice.
Ah, nice.
And my move action loads another bolt. Um, quick qualification. Did a 25 hit him?
A 25 hits.
Okay, because I forgot to do the -2 for range. So I wanted to, before we moved on, verify real quick.
Yes. 25 would successfully hit him.
All right, so that's all good.
Okay. When that happens, he does not attempt to free himself, anything of that nature. He just simply releases pipe cleaner as it disappears into the machinery, the cogwork. That movement. Ali. Of the 4 attack at Ali, 3 of them land, and there is blood everywhere. And he's not faring very well. He does not go down. However, he does not look well. With that, Jaeger, it is your turn.
Over here.
You run past the maintenance thing.
Yes.
Take 8 damage.
Right. One in front of Ali. I'm grabbing him.
Okay.
42 get him?
Yeah. God.
All right. He's now going into that other crowd of people.
This one?
It doesn't matter. Just like
Get
No,
out of
I
here.
just so those
in like a
three.
this area, yeah. In that, yeah.
Okay. Whee.
He's going there. He's
And
not looking good.
sustains a little damage.
Keeper of the pipes is just seeing his peons fucking fly. They're not meant for that.
Armando, it is your turn.
Oh boy. Uh, so shoot the guy coming towards me. Cause no thanks. I choose life.
Like I have so much tech stuff. I don't want one of those things to start
Oh, yeah.
disassembling my shit.
Yeah, total of 20.
20 misses.
A 20 misses?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
They're quick.
Oh. Uh,
Would you like some movement?
there's nowhere to go. I will pull out my chainsaw though. No, stay back.
Yeah, you're pretty sure in their current state, there's a possibility they may qualify as an undead subtype.
I actually hadn't technically thought of that, but hadn't quantified that in my brain. I'm just thinking like, oh, they're freaky and I don't want them touching me.
Techno zombies.
So, yeah, I mean, these things are freaky enough that I felt a little bad for, some of the black church people with it literally mounted into their bodies and stuff, their armor.
Right?
These things horrify me.
Yeah,
I'll
they.
feel bad for the people they used to be later, but right now, oh God, don't touch me.
Yeah, there's a reason Ali is not faring very well against them. He is terrified of them.
That's a completely fair reaction. I understand, Lily.
To be fair, remember, there was a lower ranking member of their society that was afraid of watching you fly through the sky and steal all the metal. So
Yep.
they're not the worldliest of guys to begin with.
Pretty sure that freaks out most people I interact with.
That's fair. So Ali will disengage because he does not want to fucking die. But he's gonna stay close to the Jotun because he's strong.
Fairly safe
So
place to be most of the time.
yeah, here he's gonna hang out right here. And as he does, he just kind of like hunkers down beside you. Jaeger, you see his long sword is still over there, kind of continuing its flowing dance. As such, it takes its full attack at this one, cutting it to shreds in a triple swipe of blows that, now that it is moving about, you're close enough and can see it is glowing slightly in the dim light here. It's even easier to see from further away than it is up close. It's a real subtle light. So, Armando, were you not freaking the hell out at the moment? You could potentially tell that there's a glowing sword flying around.
The things you miss under these circumstances.
Yeah, that's fair.
In the heat of the moment.
Okay. With that,
Yeah, that's why I was enraged earlier with my mic cutting out, because you were, when we were rolling up to the ship, you're like, when I was looking in the water the first time I got irritated, you're like, make a survival check. I was like telling Jaeger to make a survival check. He looks over the edge. I was scared, I was petrified, something, something song by my
no,
side.
dude, we heard that. We heard that.
Oh,
I'm
well,
sorry we
nobody
didn't
laughed. You
react.
should have laughed. That was
Ah, there you
fucked up.
go. Yeah, sorry. We did. We heard that. I heard that. I don't know if anyone else did.
Man, you got,
Tough crowd, bro. What you just
guess
gotta
it's,
gotta
you
be
heard the
water.
joke, right? It should have been laughter.
Gotta be water off a duck's back, man. This is a tough crowd. And Jaeger, you get ouchied.
I feel like they're
Oh,
coming out the
for
walls at this
19
point.
damage.
Yes, they are literally coming out of the walls.
You get ouchied for 19 damage
So it's like I didn't see this many before a second ago, and now I'm like surrounded by two. Like,
as it crits you, right? One in front of you. It misses, then crits. One runs up next to you and misses and hits. The second hit is for 7 damage. And Armando, we're back to you. No, forgive me,
Really,
Jaeger. It is your turn. Yeah, that was them hitting you, not you. Whatever, just hit them.
all right,
hit them a lot, please.
And hard, preferably as hard as possible. Jameson and Jim are over there like, can we fucking just kill him? Quit fucking playing with him.
35 to hit.
Yeah, 35 hits.
Yeah, I'd be very
No,
scared if this
you're
one
good.
was that impervious. I would grab Ali and Armando, and we would run the fuck
Be like, we
out.
gotta go. And yes, Ali's fear is palpable. It is very, very viscerally visible on his face.
In the back of his
I wouldn't
pants.
say, uh, I wouldn't say he's necessarily cowering behind you. However, he, he's cowering behind you. He's not all the way out of the fight. He's just loath to be near these things.
43 damage to this one.
Good night.
above me.
Okay.
I didn't
Come
move,
on,
so
fucker.
technically, can I attack the other one with my other attack?
That's what it's about.
Hell yeah.
That's what fighting is about, right? Especially when you're good at it.
27 beat his armor class.
That hits.
Jotun's going beast mode. Let's go, Jaeger. Savage blow again. Four damage. Fuck.
How much?
4-4.
4-4.
Call Blake Maceland now.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like that's gonna be
Okay.
Armando when he whips out the.
Ali reaches. Ali reaches within the folds of his robe and produces a holy symbol that you're incapable of readily identifying, and holds it up, begins to pray in some ancient form of Yaten. You can only suss out pieces of the dialect. He begins to radiate or emanate a radiant golden light in a 20-foot circle about himself. And so at this point, Armando, you do take notice that a golden light shines from just over there. Um, this one and this one and this one disappear in chunks of dust, leaving nothing but scrap metal all about you.
Well, all right then.
Meanwhile, Jaeger, you are also healed for 6 points of damage
Oh.
as you feel a warmth from the light.
Coco.
Meanwhile, Armando.
Well, I've still got this guy here, so I'm chainsawing.
No, I was gonna crack the joke earlier, or earlier when what was that? What's that in-game device you get to make? The Infinity Doom Slayer fucking machine, something like that.
The Infinity Dunes. What a
It's
dumbass weapon.
quintessentially that. Sam's like, how much damage does it do? Justin's over there just like dancing. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4.
Uh,
The
24.
Doomslayer does 50d20. 24 hits.
Okay.
Oh no, did you see the new? They revised it. It
No, I
does
don't look at it.
50d20 or if a character's level is below 20th level, they just instantly die. I was like, oh,
Cool.
that's
So it takes. My brain just stopped. 11, 18 points of damage, as well as 1 point of strength, dex, and con.
And so, when that occurs, you literally just completely obliterate it, as it seems it has a relatively insignificant constitution score.
Ah,
And it just falls into a bloody heap of scrap metal, viscera. It gives way relatively easily under the chainsaw.
that probably should make me feel better. Honestly, it's still just really disgusting.
And yes, leaving little to no remains. You, however, are covered in grotesque brownish fluid. Has a mildewy smell of itself. It's slightly metallic. Yeah, that's right. He can barely move. So that's as far as he can take it. These guys attempting to move around him to keep him somewhat safe. Um, they seem to be making some form of escape. Now, there's been a constant clanging, banging, hissing, whirring, but
And an alarm.
need you guys and an alarm. However, at this point, I do need you guys to make a listen check.
Yeah. Um, I have a 9.
Okay. And so, yeah, it's rough. You can't really tell.
18 for
You're
Jaeger. Oh wait,
Jaeger. Jaeger. You can hear a distinct vibration above, or if not above, at least within the repetitious whirring, clanging, hissing, and now warbling of this alarm. However, within it, you can hear a steady, constant vibration that you equate with buzzing. Um, you're not sure, as the cacophony of sounds is making it hard to distinguish, but sounds close. Okay, Jaeger, it is your turn.
oh, what's the plan with your bomb, Armando?
It's not a bomb.
Where are we putting it?
We used it already.
Oh,
That's why half of them are dead.
Oh,
You don't
what are we
happen to have
doing?
another one, do you? For the other half?
Sure. Give me, 2 hours to perfectly attune another psi crystal.
Alright, I'll just hold these guys off while you do that, and I charge attack this other group back here. Why didn't you say so?
Didn't think they were going to survive the first one.
That's completely fair.
He's like, I thought everybody was gonna be all psionic-y. I didn't know they had a tech dude.
33?
Yeah, that works.
Savage blow, by the way. $46 damage.
Yeah. And he goes down. All right. Ali catches his sword out of the air. That's him. So, Armando, it is your turn.
and that's him.
Yeah, I mean, even though he'd been healed for 6, he's still not looking very good.
Can I toss him a potion as I go by?
Absolutely.
Here, drink this. He's seen enough of what I do that shouldn't be an issue.
No, not at all.
And it would be the perfect time to slip him the poison.
Gotta get this Selkari off my back.
Don't talk about the poison until after he drinks it.
Keep tabs on me, will ya? Nice.
Been an elaborate ruse just to get Ollie to drop his guard.
And Armando, as you're getting closer, you don't need the listen check. You can hear the constant buzzing as it is getting closer.
Oh boy. Well, unfortunately, I double moved along with you allowing me to take out and throw a potion to Elise, so I can't do anything else right now.
That's fair. You're just aware that that buzzing is happening.
Yeah, I have
Make a listen.
guesses.
You can make a listen or wisdom check, whichever you prefer, as it's just a sort of generalize your best guess on
19.
when that buzz will get here. And so you're pretty sure you've got a little bit of time, maybe 30 seconds before that buzzing gets loud enough that it might be close enough for you to visually identify. Your mind wanders slightly back to,
I'm pretty sure it's
15
more the
seconds ago.
bugs.
Well, yeah, about 15 seconds ago when he released the the drone thing into the pipes.
Mm-hmm. It found friends.
Yes.
It's lies. They're not your real friends. They don't like you.
No, they don't. So, Jaeger, it is your turn.
See, my smartest way to attack this group right now.
They seem to be pretty focused on protecting him.
Right. I don't want to get surrounded though myself.
That's fair.
Going to move up and step over here and divert my attention to his little weird shield wall of mechanic fucking dudes.
Okay.
Take this asshole out. Try to, anyway.
You don't know he's an asshole. He could be a really nice engine of destruction.
Doubtful.
Probably.
28.
Yeah, look at all the way he treats his employees, you know?
Oh, I meant the.
Healthcare package through the roof.
As in, it was shot straight out of here. Yes.
39 points of damage.
Okay. Ouch. It does not look happy.
I mean, to be fair, was it happy before?
No, not really. This is a sad life.
Well, just tell him to hold still, and we'll make sure it ends quicker.
And yes, Ali is running towards the fight. Well, running is the wrong word. He's charging towards the fight. Armando, it's your turn. Give me an engineering check.
All right. 36.
Okay. You start to take stock as you're approaching, noticing all of the whirring, turning, clicking, backing. Your best guess is that over here, I don't know if you can see,
I was probably zoomed in. Go ahead and ping again. Okay.
there is a line that you readily identify as pumping that ethereal power leading directly into this here, implying heavily that this is one of its main, if not its actual main, power source. Essentially, the most devastational damage would come from destroying that. Or, barring destruction, taking your time, you could potentially disassemble some stuff here. However, the buzzing is getting closer.
All right. So Gentlemen, I think it's... Gentlemen, it's time to go. And I will light a long fuse stick of dynamite. Well, take that back. I'm not going to light it yet. I'm taking the two new ones out, and I'm duct taping them together.
Okay. And that will extend it for how many rounds?
No, not the fuse. Just the
Oh,
two
the
sticks.
bombs together.
Basically,
Okay.
so because I'm going to throw them, they'll go off together.
Right. How long will they have?
3 rounds from when I light them.
All right. And Jaeger, you hear Armando call out, "Gentlemen, leave it is time for us to go."
Well, I know what that means.
Or at least you understand the implication.
You don't want to be wherever Armando's leaving from when he says it's time to leave.
Yes.
Not in that tone of
Be
voice.
thankful. Be thankful he said something this time.
Yes. It usually gets really loud, and the scenery
Well, he
changes.
usually just leaves.
Hey, that's happened once. You don't exactly have a lot to compare it to.
That's fair. All right, I'm being harsh.
I don't always blow everything up. Sometimes I set it on fire. I'm just a peaceful inventor, guys. Give me a break.
All right. And
I've only
so,
assassinated one politician.
I can tell you how this is going to go. Jaeger, if you opt into disengaging, you can freely leave as this group is trying to escape. They will not accost or try to stop. Ali would prefer not to go near them. Um, Armando, you
Mm-hmm.
could fling that and get out of here before the drones show up, and that would end combat altogether.
That is the plan. The only
If
thing I was holding was I wanted to make sure that they're not going to go for it to do anything to try and stop it
right,
once I throw it.
no, they are of one mind, and it is the keeper's mind. The keeper of the pipes is attempting to flee.
And he doesn't know what I'm throwing, so...
Correct.
So yeah, I am targeting the generator.
All right.
And he probably has a newborn fear of Yachten.
All right. And with that, you guys will be flinging the dynamite and fleeing.
Meanwhile, back on the
M-
deck,
Meanwhile,
do you want to roll for that, or you just going to
uh,
storyline it?
nah, it's a big guy. Hitting a 5 foot square's DC isn't that hard.
I
So,
meant the damage.
well, we're just gonna storyline it because
That's fair.
it's a quantifiable issue. You're blowing it up; it's exploding plus blowing up its own energy, so it succeeds. Meanwhile, Sandoval, you make your way into the ambassadorial suite. It is it is big. You make your way into the first hallway here. There are a few people. I'm grabbing character art. It did that thing. I don't know what it is about Sandoval's character art. It withstood being wiped.
The hell was that?
I don't know. I'm gonna question stuff. Genji, you make your way in there with him as you guys are, moving together. Character here. Sorry. Sorry about the pacing here, guys. I did not expect character art to do this. So forgive me. But yes, upon approach to the aft castle of the dreadnought, um, you can see there are several imperatives moving about in a direct fashion. It's not as though they are just mindlessly moving about or in terror. Seem as though they are trying to stay on task, even though the ship is falling apart around them. Um, and the storm continues to rage on, intensifying in some pockets, while oddly enough, seeming to allow for you guys to traverse relatively safely in smaller, calmer pockets. Genji, you're pretty sure that's what Helene is doing. Um, Sandoval, you're pretty sure that's probably what's going on as well, as it has been clearly stated. She is aiding in the endeavor. And then there was the whole Kyoto thing. So how do you approach? Do you guys wander in and announce we're here, or do you kind of like stealth your way in at the beginning? What you got going on?
What do you think, Genji?
I'm following your lead. Stealth would probably be a good option.
All right. Well, we'll send Genji to cut the first guy's head off.
Okay.
No, not in large person.
Right.
All right. So Genji, you can roll your Yajutsu as
23. I don't think actually gives me very many.
You can
Uh,
also add them with your sneak attack dice,
right. Gives me 3.
as combatant is unaware.
And then to hit is a 16 on the die. One fucking short. But 28 to hit.
28 hits.
All right then. So really? Yeah, well. A total of 31 points.
Good lord. And oddly enough, goes the fuck down. He is not dead nor dying. He's taking a nap. He's like, you know what? I've had a hard day.
Whole bunch of my fellows fell over dead. Bunch of the rest are screaming in agony.
You know what? I'm gonna reset the day. Woosah. You know, sleep away the negativity of today. Tomorrow is anew. With that, um, Sandoval, make a stealth roll.
Move silently.
No, roll a hide actually.
Okay. Huh. I'm not very good at hiding.
That's fair.
You're fairly flamboyant.
So that's gonna be a 19.
Okay. So the harsh negatives of the confined spaces and limited areas to hide are why you have been seen, not because you didn't roll very, very well. Potentially that too, but
I mean,
yes,
I don't have
everyone
any ranks in hide.
everyone gets seen, oddly enough, except Constantine's. Uh, she somehow rolled really well on her stealth and is not seen. So initiatives all around.
All right. Team.
18,
15.
15. Sandoval, what was yours?
13.
All right. Genji, you go first.
Hey. Well. Hello there.
I'd like to
Does he
talk to you about your ship's extended warranty.
I'd like to talk to you about your armor's extended warranty. It's about to fail. What?
No, I'm fully covered. Wait.
He is too. Fully covered.
But don't see, man.
All right. um, can I get the sneak attack since I'm getting to move?
Before he
Yes,
does.
he is. Yes, he is still incapable of reacting correctly, and so is flat-footed.
All right. That's a 23 to hit.
Yes. 23 hits.
Okay. Cool. So the 8. Ouch. That's a 3 points from the sword itself, and then nice. So total of 27.
All right. And what the you know what? He really liked what his friends got going on over there. He thinks, I mean, there's not really a better time for a nap than the present, is there?
What about second
What a
naps?
weird, yeah, what a weird sword, by the way. Go to sleep. Ow. Okay. And Sandoval, it is your turn.
All right. Well, since stealth is off the table,
Since you so rudely noticed I was sneaking over here.
Some people have no appreciation for the finer arts.
They don't. And I find that hard to deal with, you know. Sandoval potentially more than me.
21 confirm.
It does.
Cool. Like, I mean, a nat 20 is nice, but when you can back it up, it's even better.
It's not cocky if you can back it up, right?
Yeah. So that would be. I'm trying to go right here, but it's 20 points of damage. It's, for whatever reason, not letting me grab the. There we go.
Well. Hello?
Hello.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't realize I was muted. Sorry, guys. So,
I was starting to wonder
as
because everyone turned green, and I'm like, did I lose connection? I'm the new Tristan.
no, so Cord ran down the hallway and swung with his bearded axe, striking and critting, and in doing so, put another one down to Incap. And I was like, man, if you guys do this entire time, just put everybody at this, they failed their saves and they're in capped state. It's gonna be great.
Like, there.
You get a
Can't
slight
fail the
reprieve.
stealth. We can't fail the stealth if there's no one to sound the alarm.
So, as Genji has just pointed out, yes, you guys can revert back to a stealth state because no alarms were raised, no one knows what happened, and it was of minimal sound. So, with that being said, there are 3 sets of double doors, 2 on your right, 1 on your left. And at the end of the hallway, there is a set of double doors with a more grandiose feel and look about itself. So,
So there's the main part of me that wants to just go straight to the double doors and potential boss fight. But there's the smarter part of me that doesn't want to get flanked. So I believe we should check out these other doors first. And I'm
Genji,
currently
it is
close to this one.
it is okay. And if we're sticking with initiative and moving like that, then it would be Genji's go, and everybody could kind of move around and maintain their current initiative. However, if everyone would like to kind of enter back into an explorative feel and vibe, entering back into stealth mode and all of that stuff, that's fine too. So it's up to you guys. Which you prefer?
We can keep initiative.
Keep initiative or give everybody the stealth roll again is really what it boils down
Stealth.
to.
I'm fine with that.
Ninja. All right, give me stealth. Give me your hides. As at this point, move silent is not one that's going to come into play often with that storm causing as much havoc as it is, and all these people running around and shouting.
Gonna be a 23.
Right?
33.
Jesus.
He has nothing to do with this.
Fair. Okay. The other guys are not doing as well as you guys, but they are hidden. So, which door are we going to first?
I would say the closest one.
E.
So this one
Is it this one or that one?
is.
Let me zoom back out. Did we not come from this direction? Or we come from down?
You came from down.
Ah.
Okay.
So yes, that is an option. That door there. that Genji just walked in front of. All right.
All right, I need to run to the restroom real quick. Ooh,
Okay.
All right, another
sorry.
bio. Pause.
Yes. All right. So you guys open the door. Um, this room seems empty of people. So you can venture in for searching or seeing that there is no one, continue on.
I kind of want to do at least a cursory look around.
Yeah.
Give me a spot. Give me a spot then. Back in my day, we called it a scan check. Give me a scan roll.
26.
25.
Wow. And almost immediately at the same time, both of your guys' attention is drawn to an area behind the bar. Here,
Naturally.
where, yes, potentially you noticed the myriad of just insanely expensive dropped. On top of that, as you are looking, something about portions of the carpentry imply that they aren't wearing away as much as the others. Potentially it's being maintained, but yeah, the carpentry looks like it can be messed with, implying potentially the shelving moves.
Say it's worth checking out.
Okay. Make your way over there and Genji. As you get closer, roll listen check.
Okay. That will give me a 25.
And yes, you hear the low, solemn note of a funeral dirge being played from within the folds of your kimono as your flute is beginning to play.
Oh dear.
Okay, you get back here, I assume.
Looking.
Now, I'm sorry.
Trying to
Go ahead.
looking to try and figure out what's agitating the flute.
Roll a search check, both of you.
Both are one.
Both of you.
22.
Sandoval, your search check is going to garner a little bit different stuff. However, Genji, almost as though you know exactly where you're reaching because you can use the intensity and volume of the flute as sort of a dowsing rod. You begin to move bottles out of the way, and there is a small box about the size of a grown man's hand. It looks like a very small treasure chest. And as your hand rests on it, the flute begins to play at its loudest and sort of very frantically, implying, yes, yes, this. Sandoval, you find two bottles of the Elven Everquisite wine, and there is also a looks like false wood panel that you kind of jimmy out of the way. It looks like someone was hiding valuables, and you find a small jewelry box. Opening it, there is a few pieces of relatively expensive jewelry. However, this box looks as though it's been set up for one piece in particular. The piece is missing. It is a pocket watch.
I'm gonna stash all those things.
And yes, as the two of you are here next to one another doing your searching, if you're attempting to hide what you found from one another, I need some rolls for that. That would be sleight of hand rolls. If not, then the two of you notice what each other found.
I'm not trying to hide anything.
Yeah.
Okay? Then yes, the two of you find what you find. Genji, do you open the box?
Not right now.
Fair. Then yes, the two of you find what is essentially in this room to be found without more thorough investigation.
Ready? Onward.
Indeed.
And yes, the three people that were in the hallway still have sort of been listening, each one of them having their ears pressed up to the doors. Cord, he has implied by a hand signal and very quietly with mouthing, there are men in this place, behind this door. He can hear them. He has signaled he believes three different voices or footsteps.
I would crack the door open.
All right. Give me a hide.
Right. 22.
Okay. And as you do so, you get a peek inside. And as you do, you notice one of the guys takes shit. One of the guys takes notice of the door kind of, making its own movement and sound. He did not take notice that someone was opening it. He just kind of, if it was the game, he would be going, "What was that sound?"
It must have been the wind.
And it is this guy here. Let's see. It looks as though he is going to investigate. With your quick glance, give me a spot check.
Pretty sure I didn't see it. 9.
And that's what they got you. A little bit more.
I would signal to Cord and Genji to get back and
All right.
Genji to get ready to do his ninja thing if that guy looks out the door.
I'm kind of crouching, just
Okay.
getting ready to bolt forward to end this man's whole career.
Imagine, I
To be
imagine
fair,
they
it
go
hasn't
in
been
like,
the longest one. Should probably just go ahead and nip it in the bud, right?
yeah. I mean, I kind of envision this as this guy pokes out his head to look through the window and gets a sword through the mouth.
Yeah, he kind of makes his way over, and as he does, Genji and Sandoval. So I think we've made the decision. Genji is going to attack him. So Sandoval, roll a reflex save.
That is a 27.
Okay. And as he opens the door, all of these things happen in rapid succession. Firstly, he opens the door ever so slightly, and before it's fully open, Cord grabs him, pulls him out. You reach out, snatch the door out of his hand, and ever so gently close it behind him. And Genji, you sneak attack him.
Yep. Oh dear. Get the dice. Dice. I don't need the stop. There we go.
And see, this is what group effort gets you.
23 points of damage.
Yeah. Another end cap. As he, just goes to open the door before he can even react. Cord grapples him, taking a slight amount of damage, as Jaeger has shown us so many times. But then, Sandoval, you reach out, keeping the door from slamming shut. You just ever so gently pull it to, and Genji,
It's a
you
nice
stick
door.
his ass to the floor.
It's a nice door. I'd hate for it to be splintered.
Yes, absolutely. And hate even more for it to crash shut, making people hear you.
I mean, yeah, that too.
Cord kind of drags the man out of the way, laying him over here. Man, woman, he's not sure.
Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't see gender. I just see ally or enemy.
That's fair too. Okay. Now, giving you guys a lot more leeway with opening the door and looking in, you guys can open the door ever so slightly and now assess. There are two more men here. They seem to be searching for something.
When they're not facing us, I would like to sneak in and kind of motion the two behind me.
All right. And the three of you make your way in.
Indeed.
All right. Cord sneaking his ass off. Sandoval, forget what you rolled for your snake earlier. Genji, you can roll yours as well.
31.
Good God.
It's another 18 on the die for me, so 22. Because we're rolling hide checks still.
Yes.
And say if we're moving move silently, I'm more on like with Genji.
Well, no,
Not
as
quite as
you
much.
approach, as you get closer to them, you will need the move silent check. So, yes, you guys succeeded in infiltrating the room without being seen. So now roll your move silent checks to see how close you get before they notice they're about to die.
They're
And
not
I
going to
placed you in
die.
the middle, Genji. I didn't know which one you were going out. You're
They're
right.
just going to sleep.
24.
What, you ain't never been night night?
I love Night Night. Are you kidding?
Genji, I didn't know which one you were going to go towards, so I just kind of placed you in the midst. You have free movement, all of you do. I was just placing you in the room.
Yeah. Sandoval's got a 24 to move silent.
Yeah, and you're succeeding at getting up there. No problem. All right. Sneak attacks, everybody who has them. So Cord and Genji,
I mean, do I get a flanking bonus? At least?
you definitely do. You
Which
absolutely
is, what is the flanking bonus again? I don't often get them.
do. That's very astute.
What is it though?
+2.
And so it's you get a +2, and he's flanked. So that's bad in its own right for him.
All right. So let's say 26 to hit for me.
Nice. Genji, you can roll yours as I assume these happen simultaneously.
Well, I'm damn sure hope a 30 hits. And, yeah. 25 points of damage.
Nice. God.
Sandoval
Yeah.
does 13.
Good God.
He's
And yeah,
helping.
I helped. As you stab him, he does not get the opportunity to cry out, as I can only imagine. Yet again, he is beheaded, leaving this guy to attempt to react and failing that because he is catching a blade to the neck. All right. This is getting comedic at this point. So you guys killed the shit out of yours. However, Cord doesn't want to break stride. Stabs him in the neck, and he goes to sleep too. You know what? I'm gonna just take the heavily implied suggestion here, and I'll take a nap too.
Oh, is it that time?
Oh, I didn't hear the bell. Okay. Now in here, give me spot checks as well.
20.
All right.
Ooh. I outspotted the spotter.
That's
21.
21. And so above the mantelpiece here, there is a sword, a pistol, a let me find the paper. Here it is. A sword, pistol, and a stole. Stole. All ceremoniously placed above the mantle. Underneath what is some portrait that I assume Sandoval can't identify. You don't have nobility and royalty, do you?
It's one of the things that his father probably wishes he did, but no, he does not.
Huh, I have ranks in nobility.
That's fair. You had to know who was an enemy.
That is also fair.
Like, Sandoval knows who the emperor is, but
No, that's not him. No, that wouldn't have required a roll,
right.
as
No, that's not
everyone's
him.
seen him. But all right. So Genji, looking around for anything, just kind of scanning the area, you find over here on one of these tables pile of jade, and they are cut jade talismans, just like the Tiberian money. And that's what you find. You find a stack of Tiberian money.
About how much? Quick.
Roll your appraise.
18?
18. So, yes, you find 500 gold piece worth of jade just sort of scattered at your first glance, best guess.
Alrighty. Snag.
Yeah, I'm snagging the 3 items you mentioned as well.
Okay, here on the table, there's some paperwork. Whether or not you believe it is important is a matter of perspective, but it is there. Sandoval, you notice official stamps. You can't identify whose because, as we've stated a second ago, you don't have that knowledge. But you know a signet mark when you see it.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is someone's coat of arms. And yet again, the thought occurs to you that potentially your father would reprimand you for not being able to identify.
Really should have paid attention to that.
Who would ever have known it would be useful?
I don't know.
And how are you supposed to know? It's not like
I've
anybody
never.
ever told you.
And so, with that, noticing that, and the peculiar way that the furniture is sort of hastily shoved up against, roll a wisdom check.
That's gonna be a high roll. I can tell you that right now. My wisdom's
Oh,
just
they
off the charts.
traditionally are. Traditionally, they are. Genji, you get one as well. And oddly enough, I know this is gratuitous, but it's at a lower DC.
So that's gonna be an astounding 14.
Missed
My
it
mighty
by
+1.
a lot. So Genji, you get the same wisdom roll. So
19.
that's it. Yeah. So what you're seeing, your best guess, some important people were brought here and were hastily taken away from whatever meeting they were in the midst of. The reason the DC is lowered for you, as you've been spending a lot of time at the guild house witnessing important people signing documents and coming together in these hasty little backroom agreements. This looks as though it might be one. At least it has the air of it. This is an exchange of information way the fuck out away from any land's borders. Potentially, someone came here to do something they don't want found out by any nation.
Alrighty.
So the documents left, they gathered.
Yep, I'm stowing them.
Okay. Came to the hallway.
All right. Now let's go see what Leander has to tell us.
So, as you make your way out into the hallway, Leander is got both palms pressed very gingerly against the door, one up towards the top corner, one more down at his waist level, but still outward and to the right. And he isn't pressing his ear up against the door. He is sort of focusing with a very far off stare. And as you guys approach, he sort of removes his hands from the door. And as he does, the color begins to come back to his eyes, as you notice. He didn't have any color in his eyes. And he kind of backs away and looks to you guys as he. This room is filled with arcane energy and an energy I cannot identify, and also life, at least four.
Be the point where I look at Genji, ask him if he's getting any feelings. He seems to have a knack for this.
Come on. Is the flute going off?
The flute is not going off. The flute seems to have been satisfied with whatever it was you picked up in the other room.
Ready.
Oh, same tactics as last time then?
Yep.
All right, sneaky open.
All right. Give me that hide check.
It's gonna be an 8.
Okay. Sadly, this time the tactic did not work. And as you slowly pop the door open, someone takes notice. Now, roll a hide check to see whether or not they see you opening the door, or if the door just opens and they become on guard and the door swings open, no one's there.
Hey, the dice gods taketh away, and then they giveth. 25.
And oddly enough, door opens to Leander, who is just finishing casting a spell. since noticing that he was going to have an opportunity to cast, he would do so. That guy, this guy, both do that thing that happens in Oblivion when you get paralyzed, where you just stiffen and fall over real slow, like tink, 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 tink. Those other two guys are pretty upset about that, however, and I need initiatives now. Leander with the nat 20. He's like, all right, I got to move.
21.
He's a lot less squishy than the rest of you guys. I don't know, Genji, you're pretty squishy too.
Yeah, I am, in fact, incredibly squishy. 27.
127. Leander the golden boy. And yes, you open the door to find this symbol being strobed across the ground by these lights that are emanating this weird purple luminescence. If you thought about it for far too long, you may remember and then have to make a will save, but at first glance, you remember it from somewhere. But you've seen this purple colors before. In the center, there's a warden. He is not moving, seeming as though he's actually powering down. And with that, Leander moves out of the way, and it is Genji's turn.
All right, Ninja, go do your invisible sneak.
Can I get an attack in?
Absolutely.
Okie dokie.
Run in, stab.
22 points of damage.
2, 2, or 4, 2?
42. God, I wish it was
I was
42.
like, God damn. Yeah, I was like, Jaeger?
I would need to be doing my AI Jitsu at 2 for that.
Oh, oddly enough, he did not go to sleep. Good for you, dude.
Not really.
Good on you, mate. You're like, fuck him. Sandoval, it is your turn.
Alrighty. Oh, good. Time to go night-night.
You ain't never been night-night.
26 to hit.
Yeah, that successfully hits
13
him.
points of damage.
And sadly, he dies. That's sad. He was supposed to go to sleep. Aw.
That day. For him. I'm fine with it, though.
And in comes Cord, who believes he is going to attack this thing. And
can I remind you of something?
Sure.
Before Cord charges in, Cord was one of the people given one of the pulse rifles, the sonic cannons.
Hey, you're right. You're right. So no, he would not run in.
Specifically for those fuckers.
Yes. I forgot all about that.
Trying to remember, I think
Man,
Leander has one
touch
too.
attack is so nice.
Hmm?
Touch attack is so nice. I said touch attack is so nice.
It's so nice.
It is. Yeah. And so as it is already at half power, it sustains a significant amount of damage. Powers the rest of the way down.
Woo! Without blowing up.
Correct. As this purple, whatever the hell is happening, um, drains the rest of its residual, and then the lights shut off. Sadly, they are part of the map. I can't make them go away. Imagine, if you will, those lights are gone. This guy here doesn't stretch like that. He does other stuff.
Wait, there's going to be a second round of combat? The
I
bad guys
know.
get to act?
It was almost a, publisher's clearinghouse sweepstakes.
It was a sweep, alright.
And Mrs. Genji, of course, because they're rolling lovely on every die I own.
Oh darn.
And Genji, it is your turn.
Indeed. Are we flanking now?
Yes.
Cool.
Good night.
I love that. He
sweetheart.
misses.
Well, it's time
Yeah,
to go.
he misses you. You kind of shuffle your feet, do a spin move, sneak attack.
23 to hit.
My vital
Ooh,
organ.
nice. And, total of 30 points of damage.
Oh, ouch. Yeah, he did. Sandoval, it is your turn. Those paralyzed guys will only be that way for another 2 rounds.
Okay, so that is a 29 to confirm.
Sandoval, if you're coup de grace, you automatically confirm.
That works.
He's like, oh, well, awesome. So
Right.
he nat ones. And Jesus Christ. I don't think his chances would have been any better elsewise, but still. Seems to be the theme.
Yeah, that would be, yeah. I kind of motion at the other guy after you, Cord.
Thank you. Top, top, top.
Chop.
Okay,
Chop
so he
those
didn't
up.
roll. He didn't roll chopping broccoli. So he didn't roll a nat 1. He did, however, roll a 2. And so this guy dies too. I've got, guys, I don't think you truly understand. I've got like 9d20 out right now.
Trying to find one
I
that rolls
can't.
decent.
I can't get up above a 7 with these fuckers. They were meant to die here, I think.
Yeah, sure.
Happens when you fight the captain.
Okay, so
Okay, we should
we
probably
are
look around.
again at another. We are again at another lull, and it is almost 5 a.m. And I can tell you, there's there's 3 more rooms to go through.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks, but sounds like we're cutting it.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure
All right.
because as loath as I am to stop in midst combat, we are technically not in combat. And so if we just pause here, we can come back to you guys searching this room with a room scan, not a search, but sort of the same thing that happened in the other room. However, that purple luminescence is not there. Just to reiterate that. So yeah,
Ready.
Remember, ladies and gentlemen, this, despite references to certain lawyers, this was not a sponsored video. To my knowledge, he has no idea we exist.
there was a few commercialized references here. I think a few of them are allowable, but that one maybe not.
A little too. Should have thrown in some hashtag not sponsored or something. Try to remember next time.
Not sponsored. Hashtag yet.
Yeah, there you go. I like that.
Trino. All right, and recording ends.